God bless you, kidder. I don't have time now. You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen. God bless you. Now's not a good time. Let's get together this evening at the Black Horse. You silly doggy.
Wait! 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 Come here. Come here. Go. Whoa. I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
What exactly is this place?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise, you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
I'd handle him with care if I were you. He's a bit of a crackpot and he scares easily. He used to steal for a living, and now he's afraid of his own shadow. You have to handle him with care. Care now.
I'm telling you.
Whoa.
Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing. Don't fuck with me, you whore son. I'm broke anyway, so fuck it. You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on then. Now you're going to get it. Hey?
Oh, it's you.
Hey! Stop fighting! What the crap was that?
What's that I hear? Me again. Greetings.
What do you want? You look terrible.
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And if you've got the stomach for it, you could go and see our executioner, Himes. He said he was looking for a blacksmith. But what decent person would go near him?
And where can I find him?
His house is beyond the town, on the road to Sedlets. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful. Why did he start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Bull likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready? Ah! 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 Wanker! I have more teeth in you. Ah! 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 Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
If you got the coin, it can be arranged. And for how long?
I just want to spend the night.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green wreath above the door.
I'm sorry.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Sit and bark. Here you go. Take it.
Blessings to you.
I've been told you're looking for a blacksmith.
Aye, I'd like a new sword, but aren't you put off by me?
Work is work, isn't it?
And coin is coin, even if given by an unclean hand.
And why do you want a new sword, anyway? Are people here so stiff-necked that you broke the old one?
No, it just brings me nothing but bad luck. Ever since that bloody botched execution in Rattay.
What execution?
In Rattay. They invited me to do a job there recently, but it went sideways. First the rope broke, then a bloke condemned to torture died as soon as I touched him, and it took me 5 slashes to behead the last one. Since then, I've been really down on my luck, and I'm bloody sick of it. So I thought I could have a new sword made to bring me good luck.
And very bad luck to your customers.
Stop joking around and listen. When I was a lad, my father used to tell me about lucky charms. I want you to use them to make me a sword, understand?
So what do you want me to make the sword from? I can forge a lot of things, but don't expect me to weave a scabbard of 4-leaf clovers.
Don't worry, I've got it all figured out. I've chosen 4 charms that shouldn't be difficult to use. First is a bezoar. You could put it in the pommel. Then a horseshoe, which could be forged into a crossguard, but that won't be easy to find. Next is a hangman's noose. You could use it as a wrap. And finally, a hare skin, which you can use to cover the scabbard.
I accept. One doesn't get to forge an executioner's sword every day.
You won't regret it, you'll see. So like I said, you'll need a bezoar, a hare pelt, a hangman's noose, and a lucky horseshoe.
You should have a lot of used hanging rope around, right?
What would I be saving it for? But I did hang this cheating gambler recently. Ha! Get it? His noose must be even luckier than one from a regular fella.
Oh, aye. Ending up hanged is a real stroke of luck. So where's this fella hanging?
That's the thing. Nowhere. They buried him outside the cemetery wall in Loretz.
Well, that's fucked then.
Not quite. Lennox the Gravedigger is terribly superstitious. He'd never take the noose off the neck of a hangman. He's afraid of them. All you need to do is sneak over there and dig up the corpse.
All right. That doesn't sound difficult or dangerous at all.
It's very well paid, though.
What's with the horseshoe, then? I could easily forge one myself and then use it for the sword.
No, I need a magical horseshoe, straight from the hoof of a ghost horse.
Damn it. I had 6 of those, but I just threw them out.
Just laugh, you twit, but you won't be laughing long. Have you seen the big burnt-out forest between Old Kutner and Grund? They say that at night a huge, spectral, pitch-black horse runs through there, and the clinking of its horseshoes wakes the dead. And you're going to bring me one of those horseshoes, and you'll use it when forging the sword. Got it?
Do you seriously expect me to be wandering through a charred forest at midnight looking for some apparition?
If you want this job, then yes.
All right. But I hope when I come back empty-handed, you'll think up something more reasonable. Bezoar? What is that? Some kind of stone, I gather.
Exactly. A stone that cures poisoning and brings good luck. Sometimes you can find it in the stomachs of animals, but don't go poaching any deer, or you'll end up being my next customer. You'd be better off buying it from a herbalist.
Getting a hareskin shouldn't be too difficult.
Of course not. You just hit the hair behind the ears, or ask some tanner to sell you one.
So I'll find the noose by the cemetery. The pelt and the bezoar can simply be bought or obtained from animals. And the horseshoe, well, I'll be chasing ghosts for that one. I think I know everything I need.
I knew we'd make a deal, and here's something for you. Think of it as a down payment. I'd help you with the other stuff too, but considering my luck, I reckon it wouldn't be a good idea.
Thanks. And don't worry, the sword will be so exquisite, people will be lining up for execution.
I can't wait to see that. It was good to see you, my friend.
Ka!
My God. Bloody expensive.
Stand still!
For the love of Christ.
Good doggy, good boy.
How come it's open? Where the hell are you? I'll find you. Don't you worry.
Be careful.
Been a draft.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight? Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? What can you do?
Aching legs.
Huh?
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Well, no, not yet. But we can fix that. I'm Henry.
Zarvish.
Well, should we drink something?
For all I care. But you're paying. They won't pour me anymore.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely!
Shall we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this?
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight! Still... Fucking hell! Hurry up. I have to take a piss. You call that a... Take that!
Get moving, you lazy bones!
Get moving, you lazy bones!
Take him down!
Move in, you lazy bones.
He's a load of rubbish!
My grandma could
Even
beat
our
him in
Mutt
a
Barrett
fight.
could beat him!
Get moving, you
Rip his guts out!
Take him down!
Move on, you snail!
Grandma could beat him in a
Take
fight.
him moving, you
Get
lazy
moving, you lazy bones!
See some blood. Grandma
Too
could
slow.
beat him in
Today
a
it's a
fight.
load.
Punch his face in!
Get a
Today
move on,
it's
you
a
snail.
Today's a load of rubbish! Move on, you snail!
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
silly doggy. Jay?
Same to you.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
Inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
Certainly.
You shouldn't
Have
be
no
walking.
Can I get something to eat?
Aye. And for...
I just want to spend the night.
All right.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. Anyone can...
Why?
That's the way, it's bloody well done.
Well, you'll just leave me. You silly doggy.
I'll have a jug of wine.
It happened.
We've got a great batch of beers, Dave.
Well, see you.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're going to win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for luck of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
That's what I call a lucky hand.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life. Wicked! Come closer. And that's where I go and open it. Hey, and that's that. Wicked! I'll take you on. Come on, then. You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... fuck me!
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? Almost done.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore? Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
Christ be praised.
Guten Abend. Was brauchst du, mein Freund?
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
They cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if...
What? Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Easy. Nice and slow. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
Whoa, whoa. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings.
Two are good.
God bless.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
What do you want me to do?
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlad, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a Grand Pitman's Shoot Fest.
Shoot Fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
Fuck him and all the Saints. We'll get that stang back.
We'd better. Fair is coming up and we're fucked without Tony.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On war standard. Like on a pole.
Bring me something to eat.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the Upper Church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. The church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Hradec Fortress Gate.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Farewell.
With the mangy old thing. Full of fleas.
doing, prowling about? Prowling about here.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Mutt! Come here, boy.
tins?
Good morning.
People could show mercy.
Guten Morgen.
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say? Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Come here! Are you Miss Adletta?
If you're another servant of some townsman who wants to confess his love for me, then kindly get away. You can tell him his courtship is over because I'm engaged.
You're mistaken. My name is Henry, and I was sent by Caspar Rudolph. It's about that book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
I could buy it from you.
Henry, I have everything I could possibly want, and I don't need your coin. My father buys me everything I ask for.
Not everything can be bought.
You're right. But I'm rather picky. I don't have to have everything I set my eyes on.
Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
It's about the ancient secret of the monks at Sedlet's monastery. Caspar Havel... No, sorry. Rudolph Havel. I mean, Caspar Rudolph wants me to pretend to be Havel.
You what?
No, not to be Havel, but to pretend to understand him so he can find out what his cousin knows about it.
Forget it. I have no idea what you're talking about.
No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Casper kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
If you like reading, I can recommend some books you might enjoy more.
Oh, do tell. I like to broaden my horizons, although I doubt the books will be easy to find.
How about The Story of the Heart by Conrad of Würzburg?
What's it about?
Now, if I tell you, I'll ruin the surprise for you. But in short, it's about a love triangle, and one of the characters eats a human heart. I think you'll like it. In the work, Conrad espouses the beauty of true love over the false love of an arranged marriage.
It's like you can read my mind. I've read that tedious wine book anyway, so you can take it.
Thank you, miss.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Jesus Christ.
Hail Mary. Eastman.
Show me your wares.
Oh well, what can you do?
Great. What's the deal? Go ahead and tell Franz and Sebastian, too.
Milk and cheese here. You do remember the
It was one mass. I hardly...
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good, have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Till we meet again.
DLC for this game. I do that. I should have some else lined up. Or we could always do Crimson Desert. She said, "In quickly, quickly." So wait, what's wrong with going with Crimson Desert? Why Kingdom Come Deliverance updates and installs of the DLCs? What is going on with this? may not even need to play this. Those DLCs may go fucking quick as hell from the looks of it. Check, I think all the DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance is already installed. Yeah, it is. Alright, we'll go back on Kingdom Come then. This is a weapon. Comes as one of the DLC that's the highest, that has better damage and slashing than what I got. Well, if it progress too much in the story to make it so I can't do these, so the DLC quests have already been passed up. Ooh, that's new. see the forge. Mysterious Glassy. Which means the third DLC quest must be back in the other district. Let's get the blacksmith quest done first, because that's the one that has the best longsword in the game. These longswords supposedly do like 230, 300 damage. Compared to the one I got. Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be so much better. I mean, this thing when it's recrafted should be better than this, but... Sword for Evangelist and Weebly. Longsword from Radzig, yep. Longsword Linguille Belly, which is the best one, and then there's Longsword for Evangelis. Sir Valentine's short sword and St. George's short sword. Linguille Belly doesn't say what it's got, but the tier 4 Evangelist. They have 168 slashing and 161 piercing. Woo! God damn! And with my strength bonuses, that makes it even higher. So they should probably be rocking 180.
City Council is organising another collection for repair.
Come and take your...
No, we'll not spend our... We'll not go spend our gold on that armor yet, even though we probably should. I think we're going to be working as blacksmith's apprentice for a little while.
Do you have a...
I am here for anyone who wants to learn the truth.
That quest is bogus, though. Yeah, event, I should say, not really a quest. Ooh. What have you got to offer?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
One can never know enough about blacksmithing.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
$21. It was already at 22. What do you mean? Blacksmith Prestige, that's new. Home? Ooh. Five total. It's every other level. It's every 2 levels you get a skill point.
Fine day for some fine wares.
These puddles are deep.
Young man, wait if I may.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
I don't know. Probably not, all things considered.
Even a young mind can wallow in despondency. It's a sign of the times, I suppose. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
Oh, the Dueling Longsword is higher than the 4 Evangelis. Executioner's Sword, 243 slashing, 42 piercing. Executioner's Sword.
Alright. I'll pray and
But
repent.
that may end up be better. Short sword.
Soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision,
It's not a
young
long
man.
sword. We'll see what the
You'll
Linguini
look
Belli
back on this
does.
day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
Take care for now.
Greetings, my friend.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, and take care.
Mart! Look what I have for you. This place seems familiar.
Let me look something up. I wonder, because I may use that. I may go for more of that butcher's sword, but I still gotta see what the linguine belly. Longswords usually considered the best. Okay. I have mace. Next, selling breaking heavy armor. The best trader relies on controlling enemy space and range tools. Only longswords can perform master strikes. Oh. Why did you clinch in a 3+ enemy fight?
This place seems familiar.
I spent the happiest years of my life.
God damn, can you not flashbang me? Like, what the fuck?
Such a shame to see. Henry. Stop.
Oh my lord! I can't see a thing. Holy fuck. Glad that memory's over.
Forgive me. It's just that I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmith's guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now, they never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right. Such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out.
I'll try and talk to him. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
You know, I wonder if we could possibly make money from the Forge with the DLC. I thought she just punched me, but someone's about to die. Let's see, a Legacy Forge. Yes, you can passively make and sell equipment Kingsman delivers to via the sales chest in your Legacy Forge DLC. There's edible craft items and looted gear into the chest, and the system will automatically sell them. Oh! I wish I had this a long time ago. Siege matters, collection from siege, recompense both fast and sell and maximum value of the gear that will move at a low prestige value. High value items are 1,000 groschen, sit in the chest indefinitely. But these singly sell a limited amount of gold per day, easy around 1,000 groschen, maximum prestige, low tier weapons for them tend to sell consistently, whereas your players higher prestige to move, risk crafted goods, forging high quality goods. Players sniff their stock, the chest will lose and repair abandoned equipment offloaded in inventory, so you can put stolen and tagged goods in the chest, so it may take longer to sell. Require outside merchants for full payout. If you want to pass things from rolling, which currently Ring. Fuck it. You need to be cleaned. I need to find a tackard. Oh. Go there and get you nice and cleaned.
avoid death. You hear what I say? Greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like and well formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head.
Christ!
But under
Pardon me.
pretty skin, there's a devil.
I don't know, it's time to examine the fountain.
Finery, and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring together. And don't think this.
Whoa!
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I'll have a look at the...
Hmm. I don't need the night spurs then if I already have some. Oh, they are kind of damaged. I think, I don't know if they're damaged or if it's just one, because it looks like it should be the same. This one is more expensive though.
Worried about the price?
I'd probably get it down to 780.
Aye,
It's just
you'll
some
convince
60.
me with that
Yes.
price. Hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time. You can't beat me. Oh, that looks like a bloody expensive house.
Heel!
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
What would you like?
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tap cleaned.
I'll get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
Haunts. The first call that I missed of yours, I was sleeping. The second call, I was in the shower. Well, you know, with my phone, for whatever reason, it just refuses to ring, or and it doesn't even pause my YouTube video that I'm listening to. So that you, yeah, I just got my earbud in. They're waterproof.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
What? You can do that at any print shop. You know, there's a print shop down the road from Roosters. That's something my wife would use to make.
Really won't convince.
Fine, I'll give you $42 to wash my horse.
There you go then.
Yeah, bro.
Now then,
The guy wanted
where is this
54. I
beauty
tried to
of
talk
yours?
him down to 30. He was like, this is an insult, sir. I was like, all right, 40. I'll give you 42. No, and Kingdom Come Deliverance
Those
too.
rooms gave me a hard time.
Oh. No, my horse needed a wash. It's covered in blood. No, isn't that the Kira girl? I'll have one as well. I forget what her actual name is. I don't remember what her name is. Where do you think he was from? Yeah. As far as I'm aware, I haven't heard back from Colin. And Colin's the only one that can overturn it, because Abigail's not fucking overturning it. She's the one that made the complaint. Well, at least had the image and forwarded the complaint. So the only one that could undo it is Colin, because the ticket's already been closed. Well, he didn't like my wife either, but he fucking let her in as Yuki Gasai, and then she went OSC, and he's like, "Oh, I know it's you. I know it's you, Nikki." You know, there's someone already in PD named Buster, right? Buster Sherry, former co-chief of EMS. He's a fucking captain, I think, too, which means he's high command. It's so easy to become command and high command in PD, because command is just lieutenant rank. High command is captain and up. There's like 5 or 6 positions for high command. Make more money on EMS. That now I don't need to worry about people intentionally trying to kill me as often. And I can't fucking shoot for shit, so. Thing is, it'd be better if I probably used the controller, because that's what my wife used to do. She used to play 5M with a controller, especially when she would shoot all the time. She's sleeping. Apparently yesterday at like 6 p.m. she had to go out because something happened. She hasn't told me what it is. They're trying to figure out what happened and why it happened. So she was up from 7 p.m. yesterday. Well, yeah, doing that from 7 p.m. yesterday all the way until like 9 a.m. today. Why don't you ask some of the growers? It's their job to do it. You're a manager after all. Yeah, you're a manager after all. Ask the fucking growers. There's a growers chat just for them. You get fucking you get Gorge. I'm a grower oversight. Actually, no, that's my wife. My wife's grower oversight. I'm not a grower. Yeah, ask Miyu, ask Gorge, ask Dina, ask Jose, ask Joshua, ask Kai, ask Sarah, ask Testicle. Yeah, Officer Testicle. Well, he's no longer an officer. He quit a while ago. He's fucking. Yeah, you didn't know him? He's the Trey. You remember Trey Buck? You ever met him? He was in PBG. That's his other soul, Testicle. Yeah, his first name Tess, T-E-S-S, last name Tickle. Tess Tickle. How have you not known this fucker's name? Go and check the grower chat and hit go in grower chat and then hit the title and see how many people are in there. You'll see his fucking name. Oh, his other soul is in EMS is Oliver Closeoff too. So yeah, so if you look in DOJ, Concrete RP, and then Mojito Inn, his name's Testicle. If you view multiple servers on him, so. I don't know, my wife hired him. Oh, I know why she hired him. She hired him because he's the one that owns the gas station right next to Mojitos. And cause his other soul, Treybuck, is Sarah's boyfriend. I haven't seen Sarah or Kai too often. They've been busy with the gang shit ever since Sarah got her perma gang ban removed, and Kai joined up with Hydra. Mm-hmm. No. Oh yeah. Yeah, those boys. I guess it's like, oh yeah, I work for Marcus, and I'm like, oh yeah, come on in. Especially if you saw Thule and you're like, hey, Marcus, Marcus owns Mojitos, I'm coming run a food truck with you guys. You'd be like, oh fuck yeah, everyone come here. It's fucking Thule and Honora, and then there's William and his girl. I just bought the DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm trying to get extra money.
You silly doggy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How do you think I feel when I put in all the work and then someone complains about some bullshit? Yeah, he was the officer that arrested me when I got that misdemeanor. I think he was only a solo. I think he was a solo. Yeah, he was. I think he was a solo cadet at the time because he had the booty shorts. But all the senior officers and the lieutenants were like, "Oh shit!" So one of them was like, "If I realized it was you, and if the guy didn't want to press charges, we would have just said." We wouldn't have even shot you. We wouldn't have took your gun. We wouldn't have charged you. We wouldn't have handcuffed you. We would have just let it be and act like it never happened and been on our way. Just because it was you. That's like, to be fair, I almost domed you, Testicle, twice by accident because I didn't realize you guys were still there. He's like, I know, I saw a fucking bullet whiz past my head.
How many times do I have to tell you?
And I was like, so what are my charges? And they're like, cause it's you, just misdemeanor negligent discharge of a firearm.
What a load of shit.
We're not gonna charge you with attempted murder ×2. We're not gonna charge you with attempted murder of a government employee ×2. Just negligent discharge of a firearm misdemeanor. That's all we're gonna charge you. No. My wife got a bunch of sales earlier, and you got a bunch of sales. Well, you claim you got a bunch of sales. I didn't see a single invoice come in. For the food truck. I didn't see a single invoice come in for the food truck.
Praise the Lord.
Oh. Well, you were talking about it made me think it was today. Tesco responded to you, dummy.
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're interested in paid work, you better try your luck somewhere else.
I don't know. He's already had that name before. He'd been in PD for quite some time.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. What do you want from me? If you want a drink, talk to the ale wench. Farewell.
No. Oh, I just want to fucking keep trying out EMS because I want to fix all the bullshit that's going around.
Goodman Havel.
That's part of the reason why I want to be
You
superior. I
again.
want to be a fucking 100, and I'd
I'm
like
the
to be at
owner.
least chief.
You understand? I don't pour drinks for guests. Speak to the ale.
I don't know about that.
Farewell, my friend.
He's in right now. He's at Idle Milking.
Goodman Havel. May I?
You again.
The farm.
I'm the owner. You understand? I don't pour drinks for guests. Speak to the ale wench. Farewell, my friend.
Ale wench. Who's the ale wench?
What do you have for sale?
Do you remember what your lucky is? Oh no, wait, you're not EMS. Reply to your own lucky, and you'll give yourself the 15-minute timer before you flat back. If you remember it. Yeah, do T slash. You said you're downed, right? Do T slash reply space and put your lucky, and then put a little message. Say like EMS on the way, and you'll give yourself additional time before you flat back. You'll give yourself an extra like 10 minutes. Because I didn't train you. I trained you to train people. No. Wait till you meet your sister if she ever comes back in the city. Your sister. I think you had one. She'd been around long as you were. Attorney Joseph. She hasn't been in a good while. The slash reply thing was mainly for like search and rescue, for people that are booking it up to Polito. That way people can't see the light. Idiot, probably hit the wrong button.
A word about the price.
185.
That's more like it. Finally!
We'll meet in the middle.
A reasonable sum. Hope you'll be satisfied.
Fuck you!
So it's you. Aha.
You won't get me.
Was that
Goodman Havel?
You again. I'm the... See you later, my friend.
Don't hit him. Stop beating him.
Out of the way, bitch.
What's that?
That won't work on me.
Effective.
These days, no one's ever really...
Hmm.
Root here. Right, Root.
Goodman Harville.
You again. See you later, my friend.
Easy, good horse.
That's one way to do it. You drank at your own expense, though, didn't you?
Don't worry.
Greetings. What do you need?
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvorets together.
Kobyla, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove it?
I have the sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know. Can you read, at least a little?
I can. Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook on blacksmithing. And for a small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
I'm interested in the handbook.
Here it is. You won't regret it.
I'm not ready for it.
Then go and brush up. Aren't you going to tell me what happened?
There was some...
My young apprentice said it...
About the guild trial.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word. But first, I reckon you should take a look in that handbook.
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smithy?
She's used to sticking her nose into everything. Even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master Bushek.
I'm not that interesting. Not much worth telling, really. They call me Bushek the Elder, because my son's taken up the armourer's trade as well. Though he's moved to Prague now. I've been in the guild nearly 30 years. I've seen it rise and falter, and constant feuds between the masters. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question and a cure for every pain. I try to live by that.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around full of ideas and never hesitated to act on them, whatever sort of ideas they may have been. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such. But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched, and no one saw anything. Naturally, the City Watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers. In the end, it was written off as an unfortunate accident.
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master, trained in the Empire and in Italy, and always sought to improve. He was known for his versatility. He forged swords, armor, even ornamental grills for buildings. Besides making top-quality work, he also handled relations between the guild and the town. They'd never been better. Sadly, he fell ill and passed away far too soon. We lost a great man.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well, then. We have plenty of room.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now, the guild forge isn't far. Come now, Guild Ford isn't far. We just passed through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? What colour is a properly heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Of course, straw yellow. What else? I have one more question for you. How can you tell you're making progress while forging?
By the sparks?
Dead wrong. The longer you forge...
Well, of course the shape, but I know the sparks mean the sparks mean a good hit. Fuck.
The Guild Forge isn't far. We just passed through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm. I have one more question for you. Are sparks a good sign while forging?
That's a trick question.
Depends.
It depends.
Excellent. You didn't let me fool you. If sparks fly while you're hammering, it's a good sign. Whereas if you're heating the workpiece, it's a bad one. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs at my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time, learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
It is better to learn with a true Meister.
Shall we begin? Shall we be...
Ready? We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry
3,
of
6,
Scarlet.
7 if you count both shaken, and me.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye. Frisky here, frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see
Hey,
what
that's
he can
fair.
do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Punching.
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
That's correct.
Richtig.
Let's move on to the second.
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the shape.
The shape?
That's right.
Correct.
Last question.
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Straw yellow.
Correct.
Yeah, baby!
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials.
Yeah,
I'm
baby.
sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see then.
sword. 143. That's almost better than that. Actually, oh. Reforged Radzigs. What I was told though, it bugs out if you try to do it before you beat the game. If you try to reforge it, it's not going to be as good than if you beat the game and then reforge it.
Next.
Komm schön. Just like Martin. Konzentrieren!
I'll have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up.
Okay. I don't know how it could be fucked up.
Come now. Guild Forge isn't far. We just passed through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Are sparks a good sign while forging?
That's a trick question. It depends.
Excellent. You didn't let me fool you. If sparks fly while you're hammering, it's a good sign. Whereas if you're heating the workpiece, it's a bad one. I have one more question for you. What's the final step before a workpiece is finished?
Quenching, of course.
Excellent. A workpiece has to be quenched and cooled for it to become hardened. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others.
Let's pass the test, I'll save
Learn
again.
to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
Better to learn with a true Meister like me.
There's no one but taller than him, although I am in a bunch of gear, so.
Shall we begin?
Red.
Honor.
So, this is all. Aber vielleicht. I do not. Mord. Genau.
Look, I didn't know this frisky...
Will, in the first part, the verbal examination. If he makes a single mistake, this part of after the verbal examination comes the practice.
And if he is successful...
Let's begin with the first part of the trial.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
Correct?
Richtig.
Let's move on to the second.
Tell me, mein Anhänger. What is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
That's right.
Wunderbar.
Last question. How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
That's correct. At least that. You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the prep, here's the...
Let's see what you...
Let's see.
I honestly don't know how I started cocking up the... I was forging it. It shouldn't have been.
Stärker.
Excuse me.
Let's see then.
Konzentrieren.
Tinged red.
Take a look at that.
Well, this
Get
one's
on.
gonna need some more work.
You're doing well. Keep it up.
Just like Martin.
What's next?
This'll be done in no time. I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
Almost lost it if we said almost. Please be tier, at least tier 3 if not mythical.
Let's see then.
Konzentrieren.
2 ain't bad.
Let's see what you made. Excellent, Henry. Good work. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony. After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Now just the final step. Hang it up. Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
I'm following in my father's footsteps. Even as a lad, when I watched him by the forge, I wanted to be just like him. A real master blacksmith. Today, thanks to you, my dream has come true. And here in Kuttenberg, where Pa spent the best years of his life, I like to think he'd be proud of me.
He would be, without a doubt. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild rents her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
What are we trying to do about the gold plate?
You can go now, Henry.
Oh shit, that'd be nice. I have a debuff. Oh, that's why.
Aye?
Oh, sorry.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Where in the world's the fucking exit of this place?
Clear off.
Where the fuck is the exit? Where the fuck is the exit? How the fuck do you get out of here? Oh.
Huh?
Where's... Oh. There we go. Holy fuck. I don't know where he's gonna show up. I know my shit's behind me.
Why not test yourself?
Wait. Exclusive with Roadrunner. Oh. Okay, then we'll get this to unlock all the other things.
Don't be shy. Come play.
Let's go. Am I sitting on right now? 13, 61, 53, I think it was. Damn, this thing's big. Holy shit.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
If we can make passive money, fuck yeah. Only 1,000 a day though, but even then, you know, it's not bad. We need to get high quality pieces, and we need to get our standing up for people who want to come visit us.
Come here.
Do I have a shovel? Okay, I do. Mm.
Ooh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon.
Look at the crack in that fucking wall. Oh, fuck. What cart and where? Oh, here. What's she got there? Oh, fuck. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be a root cellar. More of a watering hole. Steel?
Some of this is bound to come in handy.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
Whew. Lugging sacks really never gets old.
Mega turds fucking doing this.
Oh, Christ, that's heavy.
Those sure look heavy.
Looking better already.
Oh, the forge exploded, fuck. We to sleep because 1, I'm tired as fuck. 2, is dark shit. And when I wake, I should be hungry as shit.
I wonder what's in store for me here. This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
Sleep on what? On the fucking bench?
Come on.
There's a lot of other buildings and structures to repair, clean up. What kind of materials we're gonna need to either buy or I'm gonna need to scavenge for. Stub.
Ooh.
I think it's where the last piece of material is.
Come here.
Yep, right. Sheet steel.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
Old machine. Looks like a lift of some sorts. Unicorn Chevron.
Bloody hell.
There we go, broke luck, but they received luck.
Henry! My word, you really are a handy lad. And hardworking too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower.
Oh!
Back then,
It's
the
the
city
machine
officials
clock.
decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakura. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the
Can't trust
repairs,
the
and there
civilians
still
when it
isn't.
comes to them back in
So the
those
clock
days.
is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to get the forge running again.
All right then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favorite spot. And now it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Garden building, chamber building, house building. Famous roof. Let's get. Floor, no. Shop sign, we can get that up. No cost. Blacksmith proceeds to roof, thatch roof, it's gonna take all my money. Wait, village chest. Better in there. I'm better in there. Get the forging ready for. It's got a long way to go, and it's gonna take a lot of money. Sinner's Trough.
Careful.
Greetings. You know you stink, don't you?
Do you still feel like fighting?
If I get something out of it.
How about a fight?
Have you got some money?
I do. Here you go.
Good lad.
Best option would just go to
So,
some bandit
defend
camps.
yourself.
Just start fucking raiding.
With you. Take that! Bring it on, Colin! You were fucking lucky.
Are you sure it was luck?
Absolutely. Here, take this and get out of my sight.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Would you like to go another round?
You feel like you have too many teeth.
Shall we fight?
Maybe. Do you have coin?
I do. Here you go.
That's that. God be with you. Cool. You have a good feint.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, right. I reckon I'll hardly be able to move tomorrow. Yeah, I'll get lost before I catch my breath.
Apparent. Do you... Come on, lad, take...
What would you say?
Why not?
Would you like something?
Me?
Here's something to drink.
I was pretty damn thick.
Now do you feel like
No, not yet.
another drink?
You're a fella I don't meet ev-
Well, do you want to fight?
Have you got co-
I do.
Excellent. Didn't see that one coming, eh? Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Hurry up. I have to take a piss. You're boring me. Try a little. Two on one? What kind of shit is that? You haven't a chance. Hurry up. I have to take a piss. You call that a punch? Sakura.
Yes.
You're fast.
You would be too if you weren't hammered.
Ah, you sound just like my old woman. But fortunately, she never beat me in a fight. This is yours. Here.
Woo! That was close.
Careful.
Get that. Oh my lord.
Here, girls. Dig in. Go on.
Magnum.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
I'd like to know more about your husband.
What would you like to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the Merchant's Quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Shkoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yameba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Shkoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Shkoda held them in high regard.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Shkoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
I'd like to know something about Martin.
Of course, ask away.
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts, he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Shkoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in 2, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Shkoda called him Frisky from that day on.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Shkoda, and the 2 of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although, he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
I really gotta find bandits to kill. I'd probably be more in the other land. Matthews camp. Oh yeah, that's right. Poacher's camp. Yeah. Somebody ambushed me. I'm not getting ambushed. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
I hope that's enough. Be glad you survived.
I let them kill the soldiers. I could have got even more loot. I'm sorry, I forgot I gotta forge the axe from Magellan or Magellan. It's Magellan.
That was close.
I'll say. I thought we'd all die here. Who do I have to thank for being rescued?
My name is Henry. Sir.
I'm pleased to meet you, Henry. I'm Jan of Sukatleski.
What happened here?
We were ambushed. Like a bolt out of the blue. They had their weapons drawn before we could even blink.
They probably realized you were a nobleman and hoped you'd have coin.
Perhaps. They wouldn't have been wrong.
Well, with all due respect, sir, what surprised you so much?
I was expecting footpads. You yokels clutching their weapons like a hog holds a bone. We'd have made quick work of them. But a rabble like that, armed to the teeth, that caught us off guard.
Well, hopefully you'll be all right now. As long as you stay on the main roads, especially at night, nothing untoward should happen. Good luck.
Wait, will you help me? One more time?
What do you need?
Listen, are you familiar with the city?
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
Might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp at Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Succotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian band. Laszlo Farkash is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an emperor, especially when coin is kidnapped. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is it?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkash, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Succotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkash? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honour.
What's so honourable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honour and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha. I understand. Try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lord of Succotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkash as proof that I sent it. Once you arrange everything, let's meet at the inn by the Oak outside of Kuttenberg. I'll not risk my neck any more on these roads. Once again, I thank you for your timely aid. Good luck.
Hope that keeps going out of the body stairs. Nope. 26. Damaged. Everything's damaged. Damn. Oh, those are that's just dirt. They're just dirty. Dirty and bloody. There's stuff that's damaged though.
What's that you got? You mind gonna be, eh?
Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Put a free finger for shit on me now if I ever get $2,000 with fine shit. Horse can hold at least another 120 or 118 actually. Just depends on the value of what I find and what I get, and if the person agrees on its value or not. Who are these fellas?
Dick!
Come on then!
Fucking hell! What? I've been waiting for you!
Fucking die already! Come on then!
Woohoo! Talk about timing, lad. Oh, they're fucking gonna go bust in the head, lad.
higher tier, maybe, but. Oh my god, I just... It's not there. What do you mean? I don't have you must have to do it's right there. It's boom down below. It's not there. What do you mean it's not there? You took a picture, you dumb fuck. Oh. wrong one again. Then I need to hit up for the map. Fuck ton of money here. I'm gonna be fucking dragging myself back to Kutenberg. I'm gonna start grabbing everything. Even if it's not worth it. Ooh, pancake. Fine. That's a sword right there. Everything but the torch. Yes, there is. That didn't change much. No, give me the round cap back. The round cap back. Give me the round cap back. Where did it go? There it is. Can't agree more. How much can you hold? You can hold like a 16-pounder. hold a 2-pounder now. You can hold a 1-pounder now. Got any other 1-pounders? Still massively over-encumbered. There's still more here. Oh well. Either way, we're gonna be fucking lugging our way back. Get fast travel when over-encumbered, correct? Yeah. I have to walk my... Oh. Just gonna get everything there. A lot of charisma. A lot of charisma. Fuck ton of charisma. Holy shit. Pretty penny on this though. Find something else, boy? Either way, we're gonna be crawling back to Gutenberg. We're so far away. Mama, lead me.
Aye, come here.
Wait a minute. Your body I've emptied out fully. Right here. I wonder, would this technique work? I don't want to try fast traveling because I'm pretty sure it would drop. I wonder. Let me look that up though, actually. I can't find the type of question I'd like to pose, so I shall just carry it. Well, it's not gonna look good if I enter the fucking village. I'll carry a goddamn corpse. Nope, can't. Alright. Over encumbered because I'm carrying. Oh no, I'm over encumbered because it's dropped it. Let me put more in him. How much? 444. Ah, well. I wonder though, if we loaded all. I gotta hit the corpse back because I can't just save game or it's definitely gonna lose shit. Well, just gonna grab. If I could loot him once I'm on the horse, then it'd be different. Well, we gotta run back. Fuck it, the wrong one. So the last thing we do today is take the all the shit back to Kuttenberg. Alright. Go straight. Go straight. Oh well, at least I'm not as over encumbered. I'm only slightly over encumbered. That. If I were to drink. Do you have any alcohol? I have alcohol. $15. It's almost there enough to where I can run. Just a tappy tap. Just a tad bit more. Come on, come on. A little less bit. Yes. Fuck. Let's give it a shot. Let's try fast traveling with the corpse while carrying it. That's just, fuck. Oh, we're walking. Either way, we are walking. It's for fucking strength level up. This is gonna take a while. Especially if we can't run. Got a long ways to go. Perhaps if I had went back after the initial fight and just fast traveled back to Kuttenberg, because I wasn't over encumbered there, I was just barely fine, and I could have definitely drank my way enough to where I could have got. I'll just whistle. I could have definitely drank my way to get enough stuff to fucking fast travel. Or at least ride the horse. Once I get to the city gates, I have to drop this body and fucking take everything out. Or I'm never gonna make it through. I'm gonna get the guards harassing me immediately. Also just learned from Reddit that in Crimson Desert you can actually have all the main characters, which is all three of the main characters together at once fighting together. It's like Runcliffe and have Daimine, and when I unlock the Orc Girl, I think it's an Orc Girl, all travel along with me and fight with me. Quarter of the way there. I knew it! God damn. Damn. Yes. I see the city. You're almost there. On the way. I think we're about 2/3 of the way. I would not like to say half. I think we're a tad bit more than that. The city guard sees me 100%. I'm getting stopped. Wait a minute. I keep going. Yeah. As we get closer to the city limits, I'm gonna drop him and take all the shit off him. Even then, we gotta go take a nap, get the shops open, then we gotta visit all the shops, gotta visit tailors, get some shit repaired, gotta visit pretty much weaponsmiths, armorsmiths, gunsmiths, maybe even blacksmiths. Alright. Alright. I feel like I'm faster now that I've dropped the body. And if I had expected it to be like this, I would have just carried it on my own back the whole time instead of the body. It might have been a bit quicker then. Oh, I'm definitely quicker. These rocks were a little bit quicker. The numbers made me think I was quicker carrying them. Right, I'm on the other side. On the way. When we get to city limits, we're calling it. Or once we get to a fast travel point, or right outside the wall. I feel like some of the encumbrances lessened. Yeah, my vitality's increased, that's good. Good, my strength increases. What is in front of me? Let's go through. No, no, man, we're not good. I don't get how our vitality hasn't been maxed out at this point, honestly. Same thing with fucking... strength. Revenant 20. That's the next one we're getting. We're getting fucking Revenant 2. If I clean up, I'll be a little bit quicker. Where are we in reference to everything? Call that good enough. Alright, that's it for today. Do this tomorrow.